Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me. Man and war won't exist no more, and there ain't no gals to keep no score. I'm taking off for the woods, to a place where there ain't no shirts. Don't need no books or ponds or the ponderosas. Don't need no lady or Mary the Mariposas. Can't waste no time in getting there. I'll do 80 down, 80 without a prayer. Don't need no gal, I'll spruce up for the spruces. Don't need no pal, I'll change my mood up for the mooses. Headed off to old Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me. Men and war won't exist no more, and there ain't no gals to keep no score. And if you're wondering where's my aspen, it's been cavorting amongst the aspens. Don't need no grass, I'll get altered among the alders. Don't need no mass, I'll grovel before the boulders. I'm headed off to old Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me. Men and war won't exist no more, and there ain't no gals to keep no score. I'm headed off to old Shoshone, where the elk and the owls won't know me, where there ain't no judges to whom I gotta plead, 'cause I can be me in old Shoshone.
But I need to update the T command first. let me do that. Well, I guess I don't have to pause the music to do that. Hello, everyone! Hello! Okay. Updated. Hello to Pemio, Vampire, Katja. Hello! Welcome. Today, we are continuing that game with the prologue that took me like 12 hours to get through. Holy nuggets! Alright. I forgot to open Steam first. Steam! Play! Another button. To the silver streak! Why is my camera in a weird spot again? No, not that way. It's being a butt. Sorry, everyone. At least you can't really see my chair. To the silver streak. Is it Edgar? Edgar's the only one that's grey, so I assume so. When he shows up, inevitably. If he shows up, we will do Edgar pet time then. Why is there no more music on this screen? I don't understand. Okay. Whining. Temporarily complete. I'm so confused. The game was like... Not the game. The window for that was selected, but it was like, no music for you. We're at the hotel. I don't remember what we need to do. Oh no. We just spent the night. We saved. We have 3 characters in our party. Wait, one more button. There. Where's my mouse now? No, mouse, come back. There it is. Okay. Table reserved at the restaurant. Ugh, it's loud in my ears. Doot doot. I think I already talked to all these people. Hurry up so I can go eat at the restaurant with like 5 months of wages. Oh. Don't do that. No, no one's here. We talked to the mayor already. We have a quest log thingy. Missing airliner. That's the big one. We have to go talk to Niall. I don't know where Niall is. So we might just do some side quests to get back into the game at first. One second. Okay. Medium, low. Let's do the ingredient seeker first. Please bring tender poultry. So we need to go out and fight some things for a little bit. I don't remember what gives us... That's the port. How do you always go the wrong way, me? How? Go through the door. I didn't trigger the thing right away. Bad guys / aggressive critters, please come here so I may murder. I feel like there should be a chest out here. And there isn't. I don't know why there's just random chests littering the overworld, but that's just how it goes. There we go. Hello, mole. Whack. Pow. Swish. Why did it heal? Why are there 2 of it? Well, that's not good. Bum, 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 bum. Can she reach it? Yeah. We did it! Tender poultry!
Oh, are we done already?
I didn't get any poultry from the mole and the tentacle beast. Hello. What are you? I don't know what this thing is supposed to be. Is it just supposed to be like a weird forest man-o-war? It's kind of what it looks like. Has way too many hit points, too. Preparing to use arts. Don't do that. That's not nice. Do, do, do. Wow. That was rude. She criticaled! Brilliant! Tear on our friend Scheherazade. We need to kill this thing before it does that again, because it might kill one of us. Hey, look, we won! Sweet!
Alright, we're good to go.
Dual swords for the win! Hey, we might level up from this, too. That would be delightful. We didn't get any chicken still. Where am I supposed to... I should probably look at the thing. It doesn't say where. We might have to go back. I think the road... The other road. Well, let me look at the map. I suppose, but we don't want to go that way. I think the road up to Hawken Gate maybe had... Or we could head towards the mine. That might help. Back we go. Well, no. We could check up at the Hawken Gate. Sort of over there. That's the Eisen Road. That's not right. I know it is. It was right. Ah, there were things in here that dropped the poultry. Like the giant bird! That's not a giant bird. That's a bird with an egg on its head. We've hatched a diabolical plan to murder all of the birds in this area.
Alright, we're good to go.
That didn't give me any chicken. We should probably save before I fight another giant bird. Those things were harsh. Maybe we'll get more if there are more birds. This seems likely. How dare it not die? Ah, you missed! Because you're blind. Sort of. That shell has to do something.
Seems you came up short.
Why, thank you for commenting on my height, Scheherazade. I appreciate it. Tender poultry! I think we're done. Oh, we maybe need one more. Items. Ingredients. Thank you for the good luck. Hello. Welcome. I have 5 now. Sweet. We didn't have to fight a giant bird. Success. Easy. Easy peasy. To the restaurant. That's the Bracer Guild. That's not where I'm going. Where's the restaurant? Is that the restaurant? No, that's the bar. That's the mayor's house. Oh, I'm so lost. That means the restaurant is right here? That's the chapel! What are you doing? I want to say it's... No, that's not where I need to go. Back down. Real. Mainly made it to Bose. I really got stuck at the Hawken Gate for a while. Outrageous to make a merchant from the Empire such myself quite like that. You're so important. Oh gosh, the airlock one was this restaurant. We're currently looking for an in-house pianist. There seems to be no one with the necessary skills anyway. I saw that. I hope you enjoy it, if you haven't played it already. I kind of wonder if maybe playing it on the PSP would be better than with Steam, but I don't know. I hope you enjoy it, once again. Seems to be no one with the necessary skills anywhere in this whole land. I shall speak with the owner and see about summoning an imperial pianist for the restaurant. Pianist, huh? And when they say this is a high-class joint, they're not kidding. This looks like a higher... Yeah. But it's also on a larger screen. I think I need to talk to the chef. Art and culture requires as much creativity as it requires as much creativity as anything, and of course, is just as resistant to compromise. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? Gwen! That's who I needed to talk to. That was in the order. From the Bracer Guild. Okay. Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. Handed over tender poultry. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as Bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? It's fun to see all the characters with an origin story. Yeah. An important part in the future of the series. Good. I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Anteros? No spoiler. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. This speaks to me. My barrel omelet recipe. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude! What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? And make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know? I'll show you a fistful! Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Recipe. Oh, gosh, this is awkward today. There. Don't think about it too hard. It's anime! So you know exactly what they mean. Alright. Let's move on. We have other quests we can fill out. The Ravidew Monster. Oh wait, we need to turn that one in too. The guild is right here. I walked past the restaurant so many times. Report. Current rank, Junior.
Good work. It looks like you've managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report.
Alright, so we need to go to... Where is that? I think it's the West Rose Highway. That seems logical. So, West Rose Highway is down there. Oh no. Ah! Over here. Sweet. Okay. Oh, we should save. Also, save. Hit the button. That one, sure. And I wish it would stop stealing where my mouse is sitting! Cursor. The word is cursor. Ah! That's a giant snake. That doesn't look like a snake on the... Oh, no, that's a mushroom snake. That means these have to be badgers. It's official. Look at it, Katja! It's purple, it has snake eyes, but it looks like it has the body of a mushroom. Somehow that feels like an insult. You have the body of a mushroom. Oh no. It should be a Mario enemy. Exactly. Mushroom snake, that's literally what it's called too. Oh gosh. Man, I was hoping for something a little bit more, I don't know, creative than that. Missed! How did you miss?
Seems you came up short.
Charizard keeps making fun of my vertical challenge. I don't appreciate this. Alright, let's look at the literal mushroom snake. Base flesh. Firefly fungus. Hey, wait! We got some of that earlier. Rude. Now it's just like everywhere. We probably need to go up this way since that's talking about the mine. Hi, what are you? Startled. That's what you are. Oh, I have fought this one before. At least one of these enemies. No! Go, Estelle, go! Take it out! Good job. Top score. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Hey! A level up. Sweet. I got flaky potatoes. That doesn't seem like a good item to have, almost. I mean, like, flaky potatoes just sounds weird. I don't really want to fight that. Hello, what's this? I don't want to go that way. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, that one. Wait. Look at the quest once more. Trail behind Revenue Village. Okay. Aha. Yes, gotcha. Badger, badger, badger. Yes, exactly. Ooh, it's a snake. That keeps coming up. No, what did you just... It stole life. How dare. Dead.
Piece of cake.
What's up? Is it? That's the wrong thing. Bestiary. Yeah, that is what it's called. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. That's fair. Be mad about it. Oh, Japan. At least there's only one of these at a time.
Piece of cake.
Also, hello, Dagum. I'm sorry, I spaced on saying hello. So, hello. Where is this? I can't jump! I don't have a jump button. No! This is also fair. But still. It's my job as streamer to be like, hello. Oh, shush now, don't mind me. So I think it's the road behind this that we have to go to. I am alright, how are you? So this is Revenue Village, huh? It sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. I'm so excited. Peach season is upon us. The village is known for its production of fruit. It used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. Hobble, your way, what did you do? Oh no, are you okay? What is going on? Okay, where we go? You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been there before? Ah, fair. I totally understand. Okay. Shifting things on my desk, sorry. Okay. Yeah, when I was in training to become a senior bracer, during that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me go about my training. Hello, Parody Days. Welcome. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. I need to talk to somebody here, I think. Is that? Yeah, that's the right one. Please see me in the village. Talk to the elder. Edgar, your box. Shoot. One sec. No! You cut in the box already. Stuck at work for another hour. It's going. Edgar is here. I need to pet him. I have 30 seconds of pet time, but his box is in the wrong. Just a second. His box is in the wrong place. So nobody can see Edgar. Let me grab my timer too. I hope your work is going well. Where did I lose my timer? There it is. No! I didn't want to open that. There it is. Alright, we have 30 seconds of Edgar pet time. Which we will do now. Shortly. Let me shift things around first, because he might get grumpy if I move his box. Garrus, you've moved around in just the wrong way. We'll try this. Okay. Will he tolerate being moved? Probably not, but we'll try. Let's put on some music. Edgar, can I move your box? Will you be mad at me? Sorry, vampire. No, Edgar, please. No. I tried. Oh no, puppy. Hi. Well, I'm trapped slightly. Oh, this can't be comfortable. You just had an idea. What is your idea? Can I get up now? I'm still a pillow. Comfy enough. Ooh, that one's a little difficult, because Edgar is not a fan of Garrus a lot of the time. They don't outwardly hate each other, but Edgar's like, oh, nuh-uh, you back off right now. You kind of saw that here when Garrus rather moved. Well, I think this makes up for Edgar leaving, at least. See, when I get stuff like that, like Fiona, a lot of the time if I'm on the floor, she'll show up if she's aware of it. And demands pets while I'm giving pets to the other one of the others. So usually I'll double up if she shows up. No, not vampire killer. Give me a sec to fix this, because this is driving me a little bit crazy that it's so weird. It's not perfect, but... there we go. Okay. Open up the game again. So we've got some sound. One moment. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind doing both of the pets at the same time, but usually it'll be, unless there's 2 redemptions, it's like 1 bit of pet time. Unlike today, where Garrus kind of laid on me, so I had to pet him for a little bit. Alright, we need to find the Elder. Also, hello, Fearlax. Welcome. And hello, Rooney. Which track? Vampire Killer? It's a remix. General goods.
I know what I saw and I told them so too.
Is this Huey, Louie, and Dewey? Yes, it is. Nope, it's Fran.
Who are you guys anyway? Merchants from Bose?
Vince, Louie, and Fran. He's probably mistaken. He's probably just looking at the stars too much if you ask me. The Moonlight Path. It's a restaurant / inn. This year's weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. Peaches. You just beat Loop Hero, congrats! It's almost lunchtime. Better finish up these few jobs here myself. Chickens! Hi there, did you come to see the orchards? It's not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time and look around. Chickens. Chickens, please. Sorry! I don't have wings, though. I got an egg! I got an egg! Okay, harassing the chickens is actually not bad in this. Wait, hold up, though. But why did I just get a chicken egg from... or why did I just get an egg from a rooster? I have concerns. Rooney, no! I'm sorry. Deep breath, if you can manage. We're trying. You can't go swimming. Inclines. Where is the mayor? Probably up here. It's the mayor's house. Elder's house. Huh? Ew, might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board?
Yep, we sure did.
Excuse me.
This is wonderful. My name is Ryzen, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village.
So do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? It's very grindy.
Oh no.
So what do you...
No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers.
I see. So it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding.
After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed the monsters had gone into slumber. Who dares disturb my slumber? So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. There's a way to keep the villagers from worrying. I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can.
Yeah. Let's go! Oh, why do I have to walk through the graveyard? How dare you?
Oh gosh, I don't like this.
Can't read them at least. That one I can. Here lies the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Garrus wants more pet time, and here... Okay. Alright, and Vampire, thank you for your Edgar pet time request. Edgar kind of maybe appreciated it, and so did I. And we can do that, Sorry. We can do that Garrus pet time right now. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, shoot. One moment, sorry. Alright. Where's the button? To the tune of Vampire Killer. Let me get my timer up again. There we go. Puppy! Garrus! Come here! Come here! Good boy. Okay. Down. There you go, Rooney. Contented flute, yes. Alright, Rooney, thank you for that Garrus pet time redemption. He appreciated it, and so did I. You're welcome. Ah, I didn't pause the music. Alright, let's go back to that. Let's see. The flames of war. That's good. I'm glad. He's very good for that. Alright. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. That was not the road out of town, but I thought it was for some reason. So thank you, game, for not actually making me go through the cemetery to leave.
Sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there's been some rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out there on the trail beyond the village.
Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it.
Really? So does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild?
Yep, that's right.
No, man. It's a good thing you're here. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. It would help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
We're gonna save too, because since we had to go through so much dialogue, I don't want to go through it again if we die. I'm afraid this monster is gonna be really tough. Broken sign? Oh no. Why does this feel like the exact same route as the last mine area? I am doing some bracer jobs. Oh, nope, it's different now. Miss! How dare. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. It just at first looked like the exact same path as the first area, but it's different. It's terribly off key, sorry. They managed to squeeze 3 games that tell a massive epic scale story. Yeah, I don't mind, again. It's just I thought it was the exact same like path to it. Which I think maybe would have been a little bit disappointing. But it's okay. We're good. Can you please stop stealing people's life? They need that, thank you. Unlike you! No. Sorry. Ow. Perfect. We did it. It's Fox! Tear bone! The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Box. Box! Yes. Correct. This is gonna be a fight in a box. I'm saving. Are we ready for the boxing match? Reduced to searching empty chests? That's really sad. I am! I'm going to. That looks horrifying. Let's fight it. Gunbound! This music is making me think of Gunbound, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Except for that one riff. It sounds like Ava. Hey, we did it!
Seems you came up short.
Gunbound is, an online-only sort of, like a tank game, but crossed with like Worms Armageddon. There. I think that's the better way to put it. It's basically Worms Armageddon with tanks. I think it's a Korean game? It was pretty fun when I played it. The wind affects your shots a lot more heavily. Stop! Oh my gosh. You already went! It hurts. Die. Cool. Art. Tear. Josh. Yeah, it's... The community for it, at least that I remember, are not good. You don't want to talk in chat there at all. So I don't blame you for that either. I know a lot of, like, really bad words in Mexican, not in Mexican, I'm sorry, in Spanish because of that game. To give you an idea of how not good the community is online. I thought it was fun though, but yeah, it's not for everybody. It's a box! Beast steak. Nope, still empty. Oh. That's true. Please stop. Please stop. Correct. I wish she had a group heal. That is Sherazard. Here, let's do that on Estelle because she's likely to die first. Josh. It fell asleep. Oh no. I should have had Sherazard use an item on Joshua. He can use his own item. Hold up while I eat a sandwich in the middle of battle. Wild awakening! Startled! Attack! Correct. Hello, soulless cat. Hello! I missed the Genshin Impact special program? Wait, was I supposed to play? I haven't... Okay, I downloaded the install for it and never installed it. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Can Joshua please stop dying? I would appreciate that. I have enough gacha games in my life. I don't need to play Genshin. I really shouldn't play Genshin. in a shell.
Take.
That gave me like no health back. You're being dramatic. Yes, Fairlex? I'm playing... Hold up. Currently playing, Near Reincarnation and Fate Grand Order. It might die. Not Katya games. Gosh, rude. We're not saying that here anymore. Ow! Oh my gosh, really? Heart. Tear. Near Reincarnation. Oh good, it missed. Yeah, that one didn't. These things are really rude. Ugh, go away. No, nothing about Katya games. I said I was playing gacha games, and then Pemio said Katya games?
The floof is back. Hello.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nobody can see him though. There's just like a single foot on stream. Clearly not what I mean, but interesting. What is this? No, that is what I mean. It's a mobile game. And I'm playing it. It's out of closed beta, so I don't know why it's saying that still. Survey results, never mind. Yes, that. Why would that not be what I'm talking about? I said what I meant! Edgar is in his box and I forgot to move it back, and I don't want to move it back over here because it will barely be on screen anyway. Next time, Gadget. No, 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 you need to heal. Oh gosh, that was almost bad. It's not, it's out of beta. If you want to. I'm just trying to grind to get all the crystals so I can pull for 2B again. It's a pain. Alright, I'd also take A2. And save 2, thank you, yes. I'll do that first. Actually, no, let's heal and then I'll... I missed out on that because I was a doofus. I was saving up all my gems to use on the Nier Automata banner, and I didn't do it in time. And I didn't do the 50-50 pull at all. And it's gone! It's my own fault. V is what we need. Oh, I have to to go to the abandoned mine. I've gone way the wrong way. But we got some chests and leveled up a little bit, so that's not terrible. However, with Near Reincarnation, I was also in the beta. So that was fun. No. V. Gosh. This is way out of the way. No, it's gonna have the jump on me. I'm trying to save their bonuses for when I get to the boss. Ow. Stop. Why do they keep doing this? This feels like an episode of Sailor Moon. Sucking the life force out of people. Come on. Edgar, why were you here and then left immediately? I need to concentrate on one of them. I know! I should be doing that more. I keep trying to just avoid the enemies, though. It is my bad. You missed. Good. Why are you eating her? Stop it! Well, we're gonna pounce on one specifically for a bit, because we need to get these numbers down. Stop! I just want to open whatever chest is at the end of this path. Come on. Dead. Go away. I probably should have healed Sherazard, but she can't be killed in one go like this, I think. Yeah. Ah, it missed! Alright, we're gonna force feed Sherazard some food. Let's give her the beast steak. Why not? Nice! Now she can heal herself. The stress music didn't go away. No! I don't know. She is. It's true. Can you please stop killing him? Holy crap. I don't like these things. You missed! How dare you? Can you stop being fully healed? I don't appreciate this. Why do you get to go twice? You jerk. These enemies are rude. So rude.
We're good to go.
I saw some of... No, I don't think I've seen any of Tenchi Universe. I've seen Tenchi in Tokyo and some of Tenchi in Love. And just like the base Tenchi Muyo. She's so close to leveling up. Why didn't she? Oh, they all are. Well, that's upsetting. There was no chest here. No. No. Okay, the map. Wrong map! V button, thank you. We went all the way over there, there's nothing. Alright, sure thing. Enjoy your lurk. This is too soon. You don't look nice. We're kind of screwed. Ow! Oh no! Okay.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh my gosh! Are you It'll be fine, right? That's why we saved that up. Yep. Goodbye, foul beast.
Move out.
2-hit kill. Oh yeah. I do not regret that choice on my part. Level up? No! Charizard gets to though. Maybe? Nope. Nobody gets to level up. Yikes! That scared the heck out of me! I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. It looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps, then attacked us. It almost caught us. It almost caught us completely off guard, too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go! I don't like... We saved. Cool. No! Eat! I need to eat food and then we will do that. Can I cook now? What can I cook? I'm on the wrong menu for that. Haha! Because it's cooking, so it's a menu. What? Why are you judging the Felix? Okay, fair enough. Wait, was this where I was before? Yes. So we need to go back this way. Yeah, I wanted to go down here first. There might be a chest. There isn't a chest, there's an enemy! This is true. No, Fiona gave you this power, not me. I am but a humble delivery person. No! I'm hitting the wrong map button. Okay. I am error! Okay. I walked right into that and it startled me. Witchcraft! Done. Okay. I'll run up here and take out this one and be fine. I didn't hit it because I was too far away! Oh, really? Okay. Which one? That one has 193, that one has 146. I'm glad she's so quick to cast that. But now the music is ruined. Darn it! Good. Good miss. These things should be called Aubrey, too. Audrey, too, sorry.
We rule.
Royal Leaf, nobody leveled up. Why? It's true! I have to be better, so we can hear the better music. Instead of the stress-inducing stuff. Alright, I don't really want to go up to the abandoned mine, so we're gonna head back. Yeah, this is normal. I don't really want to play on super hard. Can I just go up to the mine anyway? Oh, for Pete's sake. Why? Yep, I'm real good at that. I didn't realize I was up far enough to do that. And I rotated the camera, so I got turned around. Ah, you! Please stop doing the wrong thing. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, plant your trees now. I need fruit.
Oh, it's you guys? I just felt some sort of tremor, so... the monster came out after all, did it?
And we took care of it, too.
Are you serious?
Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end.
Thank Idios! This is wonderful news! It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble popping up later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy that relaxing atmosphere.
We will, thanks.
Or will do. We'll do that. That was what she said. Is there an inn here I can take a nap at? Because that's the elder's house. I don't think there is, but maybe. Can I stay the night at somebody's house? Just let me walk into the bed. It'll be fine.
So let me guess, you're here to buy fruit. I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind going to the orchard?
I would mind. Oh wait, no, it's the bed and breakfast. $60 for a night. Jeez. Okay. Talk.
Oh, welcome. Are you here to stay the night?
We already did. Limon! There's just bathtubs. But it's weird to me that they have bathtubs but no toilets. There's bathrooms, but they're like not quite what I was anticipating. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day now. The Moonlight Path. Alright, we need to go talk to the mayor, and then we are done. This is a different angle, so it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird to me that there aren't. It was already here. No. Up here. Go. Talk to the mayor.
Oh, it's you young bracers again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail just behind the village, did you?
Yes, we did it somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end.
Two hit kill. 2 hit kill.
Okay. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here.
We appreciate that, sir.
Back we go. Time. Well, let's also save, because paranoid. That was a house. We already went there. Let's just go. Wait, that was that. We chased the chickens and got an egg. Where am I going? The wrong way, that's where. I went down here and I didn't need to go down here. You're using a specific move on someone, and then a tutorial popped up afterwards telling you to use the exact same move! That is a mood. I walked into it again. Ooh, I'm getting cold. That's weird. She's not gonna hit.
Piece of cake.
Yay! They both leveled up! They all leveled up. Did Scheherazade level up? Did she just learn a new ability? It's probably that one. Instead of doing that, let's take a quick look at our thing. Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Bowes Highway. I think we're on the West Bowes Highway. I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? Yep. Immediately went the wrong way. Okay. Back to town, back to town. Alright, let's turn that in. Before we forget. That's the chapel. Report!
Good work. It looks like you've managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Is this the East Bowes Highway? Yes. Okay, let's go fight a giant scorpion. Wait, where did it say? Just somewhere in here. It's probably not up here, but we'll check. Nope, that's Eisen Road. And it's not usually in the area right next to. That's not it. They're not usually in that first area. Right outside of a city. At least that I've noticed. Where is it? I feel like I've missed it somehow. Ah! There's a snake. I don't want to fight a snake. Ah! I'm in a fight anyway! Wait, it got the drop on me though. Now I'm confused. How dare you? Oh, it probably activated that ability, and it takes a round to actually activate. Maybe. We win.
Seems you came up short.
I haven't taken a break yet. Oh no. I should probably do that. Alright, before we go much farther, I'm going to take a quick short break. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Or don't excuse me. I'm gonna do it anyway, so. Alright, Rooney, enjoy your lurk. I took too long. Sorry about that. And thank you for waiting. Okay, 1 second. Alright. Hitting the button now. Pause the music. Okay, where did we leave off? The game isn't... Come on. Come back. Game. There we go. Let's see. We just did a quest. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again because, you know how it is. We're trying to get back to Scorpion. That's what it was. Have a good lurk, both of you. Or safe drive home and stuff. Okay. Let's see, where am I going? Was I already this way? I don't think it's on Vert Bridge, but maybe? Ah! I don't like it that these things keep popping out of nowhere. That must be what it's doing. Its preemptive strike is to just divide itself. Which kind of works. I guess. Ah! Fiona is sniffing Garrus's face. Okay, no, wait, Fiona, no. Come back. Blanket, fix. Ah, there. Now when she jumps up, I won't get murdered. We're good. Flip it real good. Done. Perfect.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright. Where is this giant enemy crab? Am I going that? I don't even know if it's the wrong way or not. It must be on the main path somewhere. And I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, because this is the Vert Bridge thing, so that's not... How am I missing a giant scorpion? I feel like I'm being completely blind. Oh no. Where? That's not a scorpion. That's a mole. Oh, look! It's off in a corner. Can I get the drop on it? Nope. It's just this. Exterminate. Exterminate! Oh. I don't appreciate this. Queen, king. Okay. We're gonna have her do her special on the king scorpion. Come on. You know you can come up, Fiona. Oh. Wait, why is it still alive? Does it have like 1 hit point? 2. It has 2 hit points. That's offensive. Soul Blur. Oh, I had no idea. Thank you. I know a little bit about Doctor Who. Thank you. isn't like with Mia in Star Wars, as far as I know. I hear you, little kitten. I told you could jump up and you haven't yet.
Whoa!
Told you could jump up. What are you doing? Cool. Smushed. Ooh, it's almost dead. Let's do fire bolts. That one. You can keep meowing at me, or you can jump up. Come. See? Not firebolt. Airstrike. Thank you for moving, Fiona. No, don't. Okay, she just tried to rub her face on my microphone. That would have been bad. Let's go tear on Joshua. I know what they are. Ow! That didn't hurt. Josh is done being startled, or whatever that was. Unable to move, so now we can stab some things better. We're still gonna do line up a heal.
What are you doing, Fiona?
She's so weird. Fly! What? I don't understand what's going on with her. Well, I just don't. It's not my cup of tea. Let's heal Joshua. Actually, she can heal herself. I want this music to go away. I mean, at least it's not as bad as, like, there's a constant beep because you're low health. But dang it.
Are we done already?
I did it! I did it! Okay. Where are we going? Ah. Okay, just go straight. Now we have to turn a little bit. Oh, nuggets. I ran into something again. It's gonna split! Stop dividing! Or multiplying. Wait, it says it's dividing, but it's multiplying. What? It's okay, we got it.
Piece of cake.
Like it ain't no thing. Or whatever that line is. Alright, now we can, you know, move on with the main quest. I don't think we have to go back to the checkpoint by the, like, the border of the countries, but we might. That might be the case. She can't reach that. So we're just gonna take out the Halo mole. I didn't know there were moles in Halo. Why did it divide? How dare you? Done.
Oh, are we done already?
We won! Haha! And I should probably fight with my orb system or whatever it's called. Just go straight. Okay, so it's not totally true. We can't say, let's go straight. Maybe at that intersection. There we go. Perfect. It feels like Temmie's shop again. Temtem. How about I rotate the camera so I can see what I'm doing? What a novel idea! Report. Complete. Double check that there aren't any new quests. There's 2 new. How dare you! West Bowes monster! Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Bowes Highway. And... spotted roving the Nibble Valley. Nebble? That's east, west, south. Where was it? Spotted roving the Neville Valley and the... oh, shoot. I didn't mean to exit out of that. The other one is West Bowes. West Bowes is, this way. Whoops. Mushroom snakes, no! And halo moles. It's true. West Bowes is west. But when the map rotates, sometimes it's difficult to know which way is actually west. Because we can't see the sun. What a convoluted path it just took. Huh. Joshua's probably gonna die, isn't he? Nope. Josh lives.
Oh, are we done already?
Cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna eat some food. No, we have healing items. No, eat the sandwich. Josh, eat the sandwich. Good. Alright, now let's save before we exit out of that menu. Can I see the time of day? No. Well, there's the shadow on the ground, but I don't think that's really what matters for this. What way are we facing? I don't know. Hey, look, a box. Reviving balm.
The chest is empty. So very empty.
I found a box. It was a box with a thing in it. It doesn't have anything in it anymore. Oh, hi. I've been birded. I think this thing is a bird, but I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like it should be a bird.
Random directional light! It's correct! Hello, Rainbright. Or, well, I might be mispronouncing that. If so, I apologize. It healed itself and... Oh, no. You need to stop. She can't reach that, so we might as well just take out this mole if we can. Thank you. Ow! Ow! No! Shoot. He's not gonna get any experience from this. No, I'm upset. He's so far behind. Actually, can I camp? Oh, that's that button. Okay. That doesn't bode well for this. Crone Pass. We don't need to go to Crone Pass. It was just roving the highway. So it should just be along here, maybe? This is somewhere else. How have I missed it? Unless it's still along here, but it's... something. What are you? What the heck is this? Why am I fighting a jelly egg? Boiled egg. It's exactly a jelly egg. I don't even. Oh no. Ow.
Seems you came up
I feel like I should have thought that that would have some sort of, like, explosion thing before I started it. It's all jelly to me. That's not true. Where is this beast? Timorous beastie, where are ya? And this is a new area, isn't it? Yep. Crone Trail. Did I lose this thing? Shoot. It's just along the path, right? Thunderquake spotted roving the West Rose Highway. We're on the West Rose Highway, I believe. Let me double check that. That is the West Rose Highway. Wait. Feels like there's another path to take that I can't take yet. Oh, there it is! It's hiding! Look at that! It's just behind a shrubbery. Like nothing's going on. Oh no. Wait, can we cook some food? Oof, excuse me. Just that one. Only 3. Let's see what we can do with that. It's probably not going to be enough. Joshua's basically toast. You know the rules. That's ingredients. I don't think I can just eat those. Yeah, no. I need more recipes. Oh no. Wait. I went to the wrong thing. Oh, that's right.
cooked. Oh, no. Items. Healing items. No. Healing, there. We should probably just use a tear balm on Joshua so he doesn't immediately die. I'm gonna regret this, so we're also gonna save. Exterminate. It's a giant fish! Oh no, it has a huge attack radius. Come on! Come on! Nice. World Shaker. Oh no. Oh. Well, okay then. Item. Tear Balm. Let's use that on Estelle. She's our healer, so she's on heal duty now. Tear on. Stop licking. No, stop it. Let's just do her special. No, I don't want to do the special. Oh well.
Someone's been naughty.
I should have waited a little bit longer, but I didn't want her to die before she did it. I have a feeling we're gonna have to reset this. Josh is dead!
Not now.
Well, she healed herself. That's something. Art. Tear. Are you leaving already, Fiona? What are you doing? Let's go. It's a fish. I'm assuming it's going to be weak to fire. It is. Heal yourself. I think Scheherazade can take one more of the World Shaker. But I don't think Estelle can. I was wrong.
It can't be.
We're gonna have to reset this. I did this in the wrong order. I think maybe we'll leave this fight and fight some more stuff around us. Unless we can manage to do this. I don't think that's gonna be enough. That's all it does. Okay. Hurricane, no, I don't want to use her points for those right now. Let's do another heal, just because. It's a fist! It's true! Kinda disappointed that Scheherazade is out. Can't really do much about that. Because if I do anything, I think Estelle will be dead. Bye, Fiona. she's probably gonna die if it does World Shaker again. Oh, she's still alive! Amazing. I can't heal. Can I use... Oh no.
We're good to go.
This battle is over now. Whoops. Darn it. Man, we only needed to hit it one more time. Like one more big attack. We're gonna retry. Do this slightly differently. Craft. Nope, not craft. Art. Art! Speeds up the flow of time. No. Firebolt. Let's do art. Tear. Heal Josh. Art. Firebolt on fish. Imagine that, it's weak to fish. Or fire, not fish. I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, at least at first. Tear on yourself. We're gonna cast that on Estelle, since she's our healer. That's gonna hurt. Estelle heals herself. Here, let's actually we need Estelle to be alive, so that's fine. Let's do Firebolt again. I think she's about to die, but maybe we can do something before it does. It's weak to earth. Oh. Well.
It can't be.
It's okay. I should have had her do her special. Nuggets. We'll have Joshua do an earth spell then. It's true, it shouldn't be. That's why I didn't think to use earth on it at all. I am so upset right now. No! Here, on yourself. Art. Stone hammer. Hello, Aldina. Joshua, I'm gonna have you use your special.
Let's do this!
That went marginally better.
All right, we're good to go.
Sherazar didn't get the experience from it, but that's okay. Time to go back and take a nap. For 60... What am I doing? Oh. That's the wrong way. I'm good at doing that. Save. Save the game. File. Save. Save. The flag. The flag. It's okay. I don't want to fight the weird egg thing. Nuggets. I don't like fighting eggs. I'm sorry for your sacrifice, Joshua. Thank you for eating that blast. I mean, we could just take a quick break at Ravenna, but I don't want to. Revenue. I don't want to go to Revenue. Shall share this beauty of the 5th art. Okay. Share away. I'm leaving. I definitely don't have to fight this thing. Let's just leave. Why do I keep running into these things? I don't want to fight it. Let's go. Run. Please, no. Stop. Problem solved. I don't, though. It's weird. Scooch. No! Why do I... I can probably handle these two. I don't know. Seems like a good idea at the time. Yeah, probably that one. She's not gonna reach. No! Ow. I really need to, like, find more recipes and make food. Like, why? I don't know. Hey, look, we found the city. Now we can take a nap and collect our rewards. No! Why did I immediately turn around and go the wrong way? How do I do this? That's the church. Wait. I already talked to you. That's the bar. This is where we need to go. The Frieden Hotel. Rest. Rest. Yes. That's the wrong way. It is not advanced Pokemon. We don't get to collect the critters. Nothing to report. Junior. I fought that thing. Wait, why didn't that count? Oh, I haven't been there yet. Well, dang it. Okay, so I went the wrong way. I think I killed something too early. Wait, where is Nibble Valley? That's East Bowes. East Bowes is the wrong way. No, it's not. That's the correct way. I'm not intending to complete this game 100%. In case anybody was worried. I think we need to turn here. Eisen Road. Wait, we were up here already. Ah. I just fought the birds. There's gonna be another giant bird coming up and I don't want to fight it. They're big and scary and stuff. Hello, Beth. I gotta fight the bird. Your bird today bopped her head at you? That's awesome. These things bop their head at me and then I die. There's 2 of them! Oh no. Miss. I think I need to run from this. Party fled. Good. Good. Run. I had a bird bop its head at me once and it got really mad and screamed at me and then all the birds in the area just stopped. It was very strange. It was a parrot. It started like bopping its head up and down. Wait, I'm confused. Hold up 1 second. It was bopping its head up and down at me, and I, like, bopped back at it, and then it screamed. It was a rescued bird at a like, small town pet store. And, like, all the birds in the area stopped. It was just dead silent. Until the finches got antsy again, sorry. This is Hockengate. I went the wrong way. I'm really good at doing that. They recognized I was the murderer? I didn't do anything other than bopping my head back at it. I thought it was okay and it wasn't. Which is obviously my own fault, but still. I didn't murder anybody. That was before I started streaming. That sounds even worse now. I can handle this. Alright, have good toast. Bye! Later. I missed. How did I miss? No. More poultry. Maybe I can cook something with poultry now. That would be good. I don't think I have a recipe for it yet, though. Alright, so... where do we need to go? I thought that was the right way. Oh, it's probably... that doesn't make sense. I don't want to go to Hockengate. I want to go to Nibble Valley. Nibble Valley's back that way. So we need to go toward the Vert Bridge, but don't take the Vert Bridge. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I wasn't looking at the screen, I was looking at the mini-map. Whoops. We do want to build up our attack meter, though, if we're gonna have to fight another critter. So now I'm worried. If we were to fight something that we get a quest for later, do we immediately complete it, or is it something that's a problem? Like, you can't complete this quest, it's not even gonna be there anymore. I'm worried about that possibility. Ow. That's rude.
Done.
That's that then.
We did it.
Let's move out.
Yeah, let's move out. Clear gelatin. Why did I get gelatin? It's a jellyfish, not a source of bones. Or like fruit pectin. I guess it could be fruit pectin. I can't, I'm so confused. What's the Vert Bridge checkpoint? I'm super confused now. Why does it look like there used to be a road? Oh, I see. We have one more stretch before we get to the place we need to be at for the switch. Why? I guess that's just the direction I'm going. Is this one it? Yes. Good grief, this is way back here. I'm kind of surprised this is from that checkpoint instead of the one that's over here. Oh wait, I know where we are. I came in here and things were very painful. Thunderquake spotted roving the Westeros Highway. No, that's the wrong one. This one. Roving Nibble Valley. Okay. Oh! Oh. Oh no. I think this is it. That's kind of horrifying. We are in Nibble Valley. Nibble Valley, maybe. It's probably not weak to fire, but I want to try anyway. That did a decent amount of damage, at least. Yes, Nibble Valley. It hasn't attacked me at all, and this very much concerns me. Or fireball. We'll try airstrike this time. It's healing me. It's gonna stomp on me. That super didn't do anything. I'm gonna move people out of the way here. Let's see. I will have to remember that. Or is it like this? Oh! It's weak to fire, kind of. That makes sense. Alright, we'll just attack. I think. Or is it stronger? It's dead now, it's fine.
Oh, are we done already?
We did it! Hooray! Alright. Hooray! Let's also save. Paranoid. Wait, did I go too many pages? No, I didn't. Auto saves. This is chapter page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4. Okay. That's right. It looked like maybe I'd skipped 10 save spots for a moment. Oh no. Not a bird again. Ow! It's weak to fire. This goose is gonna be cooked soon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It nodded off. Now it's dead.
Seems you came up short.
Perfect! Okay, so we don't really have a reason to be going this way, other than I'm nosy. No. Hello, there's a house. I must check. Hi, who are you?
You've done rather well to make it up to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable.
Share a meal. Abaddon potluck.
If you need it, you're welcome to use the bed too.
Shop. What can I buy from you? Red tail soup, yeah. Purging balm. I don't need that. I think I need more reviving balm, definitely. Let's make that 5. Free heal, indeed. I like that. It's very nice that they have that up here. Softening, insulating. Let's go with tear balm. There you go. Rest. Perfect. Alright, we got a new recipe. We got a good nap out. We're good. We are good to go back. And also explore. Because again, I'm being nosy. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh, fancy. Where's the way down? There isn't one, is there? Nah, it's fine. No! If they're lurking, I don't want to harass them. Biff, please, you know the rules. We don't call out the lurkers. Let them enjoy their time in silence. Relative silence. We did it! We're back! We're going back to the guild! And then we're gonna figure out what we need to do to actually progress the game again. No! Just be careful not to click on them. They might, if they are a bot, then, like, it might steal your info. Biff, please. Just chill. We can all do that. Take a sip of tea. If that is your beverage of choice. Oh gosh, where am I going? That's the right way. I was turning around to go the correct way. So you have to go back to Bose. My hands are cold today, dang. Ugh. I know why too. Can't do much about it. Ah. Okay. Where am I going? I was going to go to the Bracer Guild. Bracer Guild. Turn it in. Report. Wait. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Fudge! I screwed up a little bit. Let's head back all the way there. That was not what we were supposed to fight, and now I'm confused. You didn't explore enough. Hello, mole. Can she reach? No, of course not. That was, I think, one square too far. Sherazard might be able to. Yeah, cool. She's got like double reach, almost. I have to go almost all the way back to Vert Bridge. Whoops. It's okay. It's all gravy. Or whatever. Alright. Alright. I think we're almost there. Is this it? This is it. Yeah. Okay. This is the right way, right? This is Nibble Valley. Nibble, whatever. So, the thing said... Master Cryon. We fought that. Was I supposed to talk to somebody first? Did I... Is it back over here? Is it just like a random enemy that's just chilling here? It didn't tell me to exterminate it, so I should have known. There has to be a way down there, too. Fight the bug. What is this weak to? Nothing. Can Sherazard reach it? No, I don't think so. One, not far enough. Oh! Wait, why isn't it her turn again?
Oh, are we done already?
Magic! It's fine. Oh, so I think when they move, when they just move, they have, like they have order points, almost. So when you just move, you still have more points left over, so it bumps you ahead in the queue. Maybe. I can hope. Okay, that was the way to the house. So we need to go this way. That's right. Oh, I wonder if you're it. Nope, you're not. Surprise attack. Ow. Miss. It's weak to fire. Let's have Sherazard cast fire on it. Not that. Fire bolts on the snow mantis. Of course things are weak to fire here. It's toast. It's super toast.
Are we done already?
Bearclaw. They told me it was only in Mistwald, so I'm a little confused. Unless I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Haha. That was terrible. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Cute. I'm gonna take them out one at a time. Except for Sherazard is going to cast her fire magic. Alright, adjust my headset. Okay, that's better. She's frozen! Oh, that's not good. We can kill one, so let's kill one. Ah, we could have killed 2 of them. Oh, that's no good.
Can't be.
I don't appreciate this. Missed. She's gonna die now, too. Please stop being frozen. Please stop being dead. She's not frozen anymore! Art. Tear. Estelle, heal yourself quickly. Thank you! For not dying. That doesn't mean that he won't die. Shoot. Mouse, please. Art, tear, heal yourself quickly. I'm so glad that goes so quickly too. The healing, I mean. All better. Kinda. He's dead though. Shoot.
Not now.
I think we need to run back to the house. I could have escaped. But no! I had to try to fight this thing. I should have healed.
Sorry.
Okay, let's retry that. Oh no. Why is she frozen already? Okay, that's not cool. He has Firebolt too. Oh! Oh heck. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Firebolt. Let's do it on that one. Charizard is not frozen anymore. How come it lasted so long last time? That's weird. So close. She's dead. Again. Oh, cool. Okay.
It can't be.
I guess Josh needs all the help he can get. And we have Reviving Balm in our pocket. We just bought 5 of them, so it's not like a terrible loss. Now it's a terrible loss. Retry. I think we can do this. Retry. Firebolt. And that one. I'm gonna attack that one. So it'll be dead when he casts the fireball. That one is prepared to die. One down. Firebolts on that one. Please don't freeze him, he's frozen. It's dead. Now she can heal him. If it heals him through the ice, which it should. Sweet. Not dead. He's still frozen. Hits her instead. Okay, cool. We survived. That was silly. Okay, cool. She leveled up. Tricolored rice. Let's take a moment to heal as well. Redtail soup. Use on Joshua. That's probably good enough. Cool. Save. Alright, where is this thing that's roaming? I don't like it. That's not it. That's just pain. That's not it either. That's not pain. It's just annoying. It's probably pain too. Don't listen to me. No. Is that it? No, that's a weird bird. Is that over here? That's... no. Let's check over here first. Did I just go in a giant circle? Fluffernutter. I got turned around, didn't I? Rest. Rest. Save. Try again. I super went the wrong way. Unless something loops. Alright. Files. Save. Save. Yes. Unfortunately, that means that encounter has reset. That's okay. We probably need to level up a bunch anyway. Super turned around. I'm kind of upset that I got that turned around. How about I think we should run from this? I'll try it. That's out of the way. Art. Aqua Bleed. I don't think it's gonna do much for this. Yeah, they're not weak it's really anything. Or they all have the same weakness level. But she can attack with magic, which counts. Can we please stop hitting her? Instead. Cool. She can heal herself, so we'll do that quickly. Frankly, this is good for me, so I'm leveling up. Or because I need to level up more, I think. The Switch, it wasn't as resource heavy as it is. Hey, cool! Josh leveled up. Thank you, Joshua. I don't want to fight that. Nothing? Why is there nothing? There's no map here either. That's different too. So let's take a quick moment to heal her. Also one on Sherazard. Not the red tail soup, but the potluck in a shell. That makes me feel better. Another quick save. Okay. There's a box. This is probably gonna be a monster. Strega R. Wait, what? Where is the thing I need to fight? Wait. What? I'm confused. What is the Strega R? How about we don't do this? I don't want to fight these. Party fled! I mean, it's probably not a good idea to just run from those, but they're painful. Nope. We're just heading back up to the house now. He doesn't... Did I... maybe he had a talk thing that I didn't do. We can buy more of that soup. It's really good. In terms of healing, it was really good. Talk. If you needed, you're welcome to use the bed too. Oh, that's it? Just that. Sure, a meal! We already know how to make that one, so it's, you know, silly, but... Wait, we can shop. Shop! Buy more red tail soup. Can I buy 5? Insufficient mirror, no. I figured I couldn't, but... Let's buy 3. Yeah. No money! We have no money now! I can convert Mira, but I don't... Or not Mira. Convert Sepith, but I don't really care to. Let's see. There's gotta be something I'm missing. So let's take another look at the quest. Ow. Sorry, I just elbowed my desk a little bit. Okay. Spotted roving the Nebel Valley. I mean, I didn't miss out on it. Or... do I have to fight it again? Was that even it? It must not have been it. Bum, bum, bum. Because there's the thing right at the entrance. That's leaving. What is this? Oh, I see it. How do I get up there? Ba-dum-bum. How do I get up there? Okay, so I'm missing a path, I think. Somehow. This is back up to the house, though. So that's not right. We should be able to fill out a map as we walk. Bug time. I know I need that experience, but it's a lot. Wait,
Sorry.
you're right. She did need healing. I zoned out on that. Whoops. Item! Reviving balm. Everything's alright. We're good. We'll give her some soup when we're done with this. Welcome back, Rooney.
Let's move out.
I'm stuck. I don't know where I need to go in this maze. Soup. Stuff. She can heal herself when we get into battle next. So it's... There's gotta be a way to get up here. Because... the thing we need to fight is up here. But I don't know how to get over there, and fighting that isn't gonna help. And I've been fighting a lot of things, just not that one. I don't want to fight it again. Alright, how do we get up there? Beetle, please. Thank you. This is back up to the house, which is not where I want to go. Is there another path here? No. Why is this so much of a maze? There's nowhere to go up here. I can't. Unless I can't do that quest yet for some reason. This fight is pretty terrible, to be honest. Art. She can heal herself, as I already said. Not quite dead anymore. Ha! You missed! Oof! It takes 3 hits? Shoot. Why? We'll bleed on that. It should kill it, because it's still... It's not super strong against it. Woo! Critical. It's dead. I just don't want to use all of her MP when she's the only healer. Perfect.
Oh, are we done already?
I feel like there's another area that I have to go to. Like we have to go up to Hawken Gate and find a path over here. Because this is a separate thing entirely. Either that or there was a split in the path that I missed at the very beginning of the area. Which is plausible. Okay, let's see. No! Very shortly, Pemio. Art! Firebolt! Death! We will do that right after this fight. Firebolt. Go. I didn't need to do that twice, but it's okay. As long as Estelle makes it out alive, it should be fine. Perfect.
Seems you came up short.
I just went backwards. How dare I keep doing this? I mean, honestly. We were headed back to the entrance. Wait, did I just... No, this was the entrance again. That's nothing. So it has to be like... I can't like go this way. There's no. There's no way to go that way. So what? Where? There's nowhere to go to get to that thing. Crud. So I must have to go up to Hawken Gate. Because it looks like there should be a path there. I probably have to find it on my own. But we have puppy pet time. Hi, Fiona. She's off in the corner. I can see her from here. Okay. Let me grab my timer. No, Fiona, it's not time for you. It's puppy time. That was how much? A minute and a half? Yeah, a minute and a half. Alright. Bloop. We have a minute and a half of Garrus pet time. We'll start this track over. No, Fiona, I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Alright. rubbing your head on that. Stop. Fiona, what are you doing? This game is so weird.
Here we go. Pet her.
What? Ah! Did I miss a pet time? I did pet Fiona. I was petting her while she was harassing me while I was... Come here. She's not on camera. Fiona looks like the sheep you saw today. Oh no. She's gonna be in my lap in like 2 seconds. And then she'll get pets. Oh, I shouldn't take that off. Ow. Okay, 1 second. The floofs are. They're very adorable. They're way too much. Okay, back. Welcome back, Elmina. I hope you had good toast. Fiona, come on. Shh. She has to decide she's coming up first. Silly sheep. It's true, she does. You're right. Alright, Rooney, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Have good toast.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Hello. Seems weird that, like, we would go to there from the Hawking Gate, but I can't see a different way to get back there other than finding another path. We don't have a sheep command. Fiona is instead leaving. I am very confused. She's being kind of aloof lately. Bum, 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 bum. How did I miss not getting hit by that? Cool. Okay, Hawking Gate is up this way. You need to find another path if there is one. Ah! This way. Hawking Gate. Just go straight. Okay. There are a lot of like windy little side paths, but shoot. I couldn't. It was true. I couldn't just eat my lunch. That was a well-timed Nightbot. Thank you, Elvina. I don't remember why I couldn't eat my lunch. It might be because it was dinner time instead. It's plausible. Very plausible. Alright. Do I have to somehow open up more areas? Like, these gates are locking me in? That must be something like that. Those look more like they're just, stopping, landslides. I don't want to fight the big birds. They're scary. Hawken Gate. Where do I go? Oh no. After getting my ear yelled off by the general, I can't let you through. They don't want— no, don't eat my nose. Oh, look at that pup. He's been here for so long. I'm so happy. I could hear the general yelling all the way out here. What in the world did you guys do to piss him off like that? Even if you try to live a serious life, you're still going to have your ups and downs. That's why living a life on a whim and taking it easy is the best way to go.
Isn't that you, Sherazard?
It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you since the last time you were here during your training. If it isn't Annalise, what are you doing here?
Well, we had a request to exterminate a monster in this area, and with the barricade lifted on the road, I was finally able to complete my job.
Oh, really? So, how has your swordsmanship been coming along? Have you started mastering the use of that weapon?
Oh, please, don't even ask. I'm still working on that. By the way, Sherazard, are you here on a job with the guild?
Yeah, something like that. Although the job is a little different from the one you're handling.
Is that so? Well, this region has become more dangerous recently. Make sure to be careful.
No, it's not spelled like that. Well, that wasn't the answer either. Now I'm very confused. Bulbasaur! Yeah, something like that. Okay, it didn't notice me. Yes, Charmander. Kind of. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Does anyone in chat know what's going on? I feel as though I am misled somehow. I'm looking for Professor Oak. I don't think there's a Professor Oak. That's okay. What is this thing called? I don't... Yellow Valley Monster. Master Cryon. On your number... Yes, that's part of the song. I guess we can try to head back and see if I've just completely spaced on something. But then we're gonna give up because we've been fighting this thing for way too long. Or at least trying to get to fighting this thing.
No, don't claw me. No, it divided again. How dare you? It missed! No! Why is there a weird, like, vaguely incorporeal squid thing that I have to fight? Why can I see through it? I don't like it. We did it!
Good to go.
We're living! Okay. Welcome back! Awesome, what kind of journey? I hope they did well. Oh! Awesome. Wait, is there a secret path? No. He won his match. Awesome. Congratulations, dear friend. Okay. Alright. Trying this one more time. I wonder if I can fight that thing. Oh! Yeah! He was here for a while at one point. Because of the puns and possibly the tea. So, let's run over here and see if we can fight this thing. And see if we can, like, fight it across the path. Oh, you! I am so mad right now. No! There was this little log bridge and I couldn't see it. Oh, no. We are trying to get to Master Cryon. Master Cryon is... These ones are angry birds that I'm upset about and I'm leaving. Uh-huh. I am learning this the hard way. I don't like it. Can I please leave? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Somebody let me. Let me. Run, 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 run. No. Yeah, I know, Puppy. Puppy, come here. Puppy, let me pet you first. Puppy. 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 Come here. Come here. I know. Come here. Push. Yes. Puppy. Puppy. Yes. Push. Move. I don't know why he's doing this. He was standing at the door of this room, just barking into the void. I don't know what he's barking at. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I need to heal. And probably save before I get too far. He's so good. And then probably heal before we get into the next. Puppy, it's okay. Let's take a quick save. Nope. I don't want to fight those. They're painful to fight. They just freeze me and I die. Ah! I'm so sorry. Hi, Pop. Puppy. I barely pet you. Come back. Okay. Haha. Dodged.
It was wagging its tail at me. I don't. Alright, I feel like maybe. Nope, that's not the right way. Look, we found it. Now I'm horrified and I'm gonna save. Okay. Can we do this? I don't think so. Probably that. I wouldn't be surprised.
So hello, Ikab-san.
Oh no! No, it's the explodey eggs. Egger. I don't like it. Art. Let's do tier. We're gonna heal Sherazard first. Please don't use arts. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die. Bye, Joshua! I don't think I can do this fight right now. Oh, that was not that bad, actually. Alright. Art. Tear. Heal. Thank you. Josh, please survive. Art. Firebolt. We're gonna do Firebolt again. Sherazard is going to do her special when it gets to be her turn. Since she's fully charged for her 2-tier attack thing.
Someone's been naughty.
If we're lucky, this will destroy it. It didn't, but it did a huge amount of damage. Maybe the fireball will be enough to take it down. Yes! I'm so happy. Flame arrow, why does it get to go now? No! I can't heal everybody! That's not good. That's not good. Item! Nope, we need reviving balm. Nah! No! Reviving balm, please, on Sherazard.
Go.
That's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was Joshua. Ah, nuggets. Let's give her some soup. Soup received. Not totally dead yet. Now we're totally dead. No, we're not. Please don't also do that to her. Okay, good. Whew! What are these weak to? Fire and water. Okay. We're good. Art. Firebolt. That thing. Firebolt on that one. New art. Tear on yourself. Please don't die. I'm I'm upset that it's only got like that inch left. Dang it. Oh no! Please don't kill Josh. I kind of need him alive. Thank you for not killing Josh. No! He's dead. That's kind of not allowed. That is like really kind of not allowed. Let's try to kill that first. We'll use that on Estelle. So she doesn't die. The healer dying is a bad time. Oh. Oh! Okay, we might be able to do this. Alright, we're gonna do that. Charizard's fine. That's good. We can bring Joshua back before the end of the fight. Oh, that only did half of it. That's not good. Our healer's dead. Come on. How dare you? Item. Reviving Balm. Healer! It's okay. Alright, so let's do a quick heal. Art. Tear on herself. Not quite enough. I probably could have taken that out. That's not that good. I'm glad I healed her. She probably does.
We're good to go.
Not dead. I will check on that in another encounter. The way we do things here is not always the best. I don't want him to do anything, so... Heal yourself. Not quite as dead. Success. And we have won. That was a little bit ridiculous. First try! Used like all my resources though. Yes. Level up. Olive oil. Gummy eyeball. Oh no. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out how to get over here. I'm so mad. It's okay. No, we need to use... So let's take a quick look. She has a heal or a block thing. Evade would be good. I should probably try to use that one. Oh. Oh! Bear Claw! Not a dessert, but it should be. Please don't be a monster in a box. Guitars! I feel so empty. You could do really cool things with that thing. Endless S-crafts for later. I think this is just... Yeah, it is a weapon for Josh. I should probably equip that. That is a nice level up there. I should probably also buy them some new equipment one of these days, which means I need to exchange my Sepith for stuff. I don't want to fight that. Okay. We're safe. Kinda. Behind it. Sneak! No! It's fine. Oh, cool. At least we're not all frozen. That was incredibly rude. No! How about no? Wait, which way is... I can't tell. That's the right way to go to leave. No, it's not. I wish this would give you a better map. That's wrong. Stop hitting the wrong buttons, please. I mean, I know it's foggy, but... We've been through enough now that I feel like we should be given a map. Like we fill it out ourselves. Alright. Maybe we can actually make progress today. I wasn't intending to do all of that right now. Whoops. Is this the right way, too? Yeah, we're still going to Bose. Okay. At least everybody got the information, not the information, the experience from beating that thing. But this doesn't bode well. I think I'm probably going to need to level up a whole bunch before I move on to anything super major. Because that was a bit much. Nope. Either that or be better about, planning. It's quite possibly just a little bit embarrassing that I died as much as I've done so far. Report. Rank. We don't need to do that. Okay, now what do we need to do? What is left on our... I have to find Niall now. But first, a nap and a save. Rest. Do do do. have money now. I have some money. I'm not gonna buy anything though. Do. Okay. Is he finally at the bar? We've gone the wrong way to go to the bar. That's the wrong way even more. It's the mayor's house. That's not it. Oh, that was it. Niall, where are you? It's not you, is it? Oh, for Pete's sake, he's been here the whole time. I couldn't find him. He was just with his head down on the table.
Ugh, God damn it. This ain't a joke, you know? Ugh.
That was a bad hiccup. Good enough.
Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Estelle, please! Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system?
He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. She says that she drinks people under the table frequently. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by.
You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara?
Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. You used to drink under the table? I did too when I was a very small child, because I couldn't, actually be above the table. I was sitting on the floor, being weird. Please ignore me. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. It's liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush.
Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it.
It's certainly true that Ina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect to children.
Where am I?
Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know?
Ugh, my head. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you?
Oh my goddess. What the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose.
What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we.
Oh, well, damn. Don't scare me like that. Ugh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Niall, please. Name's Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two.
Sherazard. Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance?
Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then?
Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yeah, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken.
Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed.
You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled.
Damn, they saw that?
Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any.
That's what I figured.
Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawking Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great Idios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life?
Well, you did try to do an exclusive interview on the mayor's chest.
Oh, an exclusive, sorry.
But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you.
Huh?
We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter.
Holy crap, you're serious?
Yep, totally.
Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idios.
Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. I'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard something, or interesting things yourself, that being the case. Here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news, by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are.
Way to go, Joshua! You're on a roll!
Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Revenue to the south, or the west. West! I talked to a villager who's just come from Bose for a visit, and she told us something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident.
A huge shadow flying overhead?
Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing.
Aw, you meanie! You raised our hopes only to dash him straight away.
So, you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, with that information embargo in place and all. All done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move.
Intelligence division?
I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can't even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards.
They can stand, rather?
The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is good as solved already.
Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation.
Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help you on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Kapuas? Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you.
Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast.
Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out.
Well, look at you. From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality.
Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. Little give and take, nothing more. Bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. I don't know, Elnina. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques.
Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing?
That eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. Sorry. Totally infallible. They could have missed something.
It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenous then, shall we?
Got it.
Progress! Progress. I need to talk to people about recipes. The manager always says he runs this place as a hobby and then acts like that's why it's such a great establishment. Rumor has it the owner of Enteros says the exact same thing, though. Says. I think their obsessions are on 2 different levels entirely. Collapse beings that surpass mankind's potential, almost godlike, to speak of ancient dragons.
Oh, hey, I remember hearing about them in Sunday school. They were around in Liberal, too, up until just a few decades ago, right? But then they stopped showing up around the time the orbment technology was first discovered. Joshua, you've got a really dumb look on your face. Something the matter?
No, I'm just surprised that you actually remember something you learned in school. Shocked, really.
How rude! Of course I paid attention. Huge cool things with wings like that. I totally want to see one myself. Just thinking about them gets me all worked up.
I can relate. That's why I've been journeying to exotic lands in search of information. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any recipes here. Is if Edgar would allow 3 more cats. You have no idea. Let's save the game, since that was a lot of dialogue. Yes, Eldnina? Yes! Because we can cook in game. Right now, I've got these ones, but I'm missing ingredients. Yes, vampire. Definitely. I would also like real recipes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store. I keep forgetting that I can buy ingredients at the store. Which is very silly. Wait, this is the shop. You have forgotten what I'm doing. Shop, what do you have for me? Oh. Not that one. Excuse me. Shop. Bye. Laundry pole. Oh. I'm glad we've surpassed the laundry pole. I feel like I should buy these, but then I'm not gonna have money. Although I suppose I could sell some of my Sepith. I've already talked to all these people, but I don't remember until... Ah. Shut up. Bye. New recipes! Sweet sponge cake. Yeah. Okay, let's convert. We have a lot of that. Right, I'm buying the food so I can get the recipes from it. That'll do. Trade Sepith. Bye.
Yeah. Every time we eat something, it gives us a new recipe. I think. At least every time I've eaten so far has been like that. Bye.
Oh no, I need more money.
I probably shouldn't have bought those books, but I needed them! And here's the shop that has all the food stuff. Only the dishes you can buy once? I got the recipes from the... I have the recipe book though. And the red tail soup was one that I had to buy. And then I got the recipe from it. Alright, well, we can't do anything with that right now. It's fine. No! Ah, I clicked out of the game. I haven't gotten anything about fishing yet, so... No idea, unfortunately. I kind of hope there is, because fishing in games is sometimes pretty fun. We need to go to Ravenue again.
We've already been there once. Now it's time to go there again.
That's the hotel? I'm really bad at knowing where to go. I just looked at the map. Okay, we need to go to the west exit. West! It was down here. Nope, that's the hotel. Alright. Onward. Snake mushrooms! Or mushroom snakes. That's so weird. Although, we did accidentally kill that one thing beforehand. Snake, snake. Mushroom is snake. It's true. He had one of those. Okay, where was it? We need to go up here. Sever mush snake. Okay, that was good too. Huh?
Oh. Sherazard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak.
Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident?
No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you.
Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right?
Cassius Bright taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken.
I'd like to believe it too, but...
I wonder who this guy is.
I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. Georgie? That wasn't Georgie. He'll be the police.
By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Georgie is always with us.
Yeah, it's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it.
What are you looking at like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
This boy with the black hair is one thing. The girl really looks like an amateur. You sure she's really Cassius's daughter?
You wanna try saying that with your staff? My staff in your teeth? Sorry. She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark, and I'm just his adopted son.
Is that a fact? Well, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Take it easy, Sherazard. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down.
Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself, either.
I'll keep those words in mind. All right, Scheherazade. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine?
Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't me. It wasn't just me. It was us.
I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck on your search for those sky bandits. Later.
What's with that guy?
Sorry, that was really loud.
He really pisses me off.
I see. So that was the heavy blade agate. Gosh, hold on. Let me drink some of my tea and try this again.
I see. So that was heavy blade agate, huh?
Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name.
Agate Crossner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch.
It's Milk Oolong. If you type !T, it will tell you.
But it's just milk oolong. With some crystallized ginger in the bottom. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll tell you right now, he's one tough customer.
Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway?
He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into. And those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father.
Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village.
Okay. No! Surprise attack. I should really fight these things instead of trying to go around them. Done! Cool.
Oh, are we done already?
Yes. Yes, Scheherazade. Royal Leaf. Alright. Onward. I just kind of accidentally walked past that one. Thank you, Katja. Almost feel like I went the wrong way and then I didn't. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting.
So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers?
People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it.
Okay.
Hi.
Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking for the village elder's house, it's just up the hill.
Wait, I was here already. I'm so confused.
Maybe he hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened.
Oh. Okay. Well.
I see you're all together. What brings you up here today? Are you here for a visit?
No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine.
Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you?
Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it.
I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh?
The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. I can't talk today again. Jeez. The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features.
Huh? What's wrong, sir?
It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me another dangerous monster showed up in the area.
No, actually we're in the middle of investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting.
Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed.
Really? Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky?
It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid anyway. You think about it, so... But he's a kid anyway, you think about it. So he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep.
Imagined it, huh?
Guess the best thing we can do is ask him directly.
You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir.
Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
Where is Louis?
The heat of flames burning flesh and the charred smell of blackened bones, amidst the screams and cries of the villagers and their children. No matter how many years pass, the terrible events of the war remained ingrained in my mind. Speaking of war, I saw that young man for the first time in years. If he'd let me know he was coming, I could have cleaned up the house for him.
Oh, I think he's their son. Well, that's a concern. Ooh. It's locked. Oh. Is anyone up here? I'm very glad there isn't a chest up by the cemetery. That feels a little gross to me. Or that would feel a little gross to me. It just feels like it's also a prime opportunity for them to put something like that down. Yes, I have.
The large tombstone is dedicated to the victims who died in the 100 Days' War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of the fighting. And even today, I could see the horrific scene sometimes in my dreams.
Okay, so right now, my thought is Joshua is Erbonian, possibly royalty. And maybe in the 100 Days War that happened, one of the king's, I don't know, consorts of some variety escaped with Joshua. Unless Joshua's too... That was 10 years ago, though. Well, no. Yeah, he would have been 2. And then when Bracerfellow came back, there was some drama with her. And that was, like, he's gonna end up being some kind of, like, royalty from Erbonia. Somehow. Which is probably completely silly, but that's how it feels. There's Louis here. Talk. Recommend the squeezed juice in the bar on the 2nd floor. Give it a try if you'd like. Sorry. There we go. Do I have to talk to her over here? Shop. Bye. Juice! I can only afford one of these. Apple ice cream. I wonder if apple ice cream would be good. Has anybody had that? Dual razors. Needler. I think that's somebody. That's that dude. Straight. Oh. Well, we can buy that anyway. Bye. Fresh juice. Okay. Yes. Ba-da-dum. Where is Louis? That's the elder's house. No. It's just the inn again. That door is locked. Was it up here somewhere? Or is this... No, this is exiting. We don't need to go up to the mine. Yet, at least. Where would he be? Oh, right, there were people down here. Hey, here you are. see you guys are.
This is so wrong. I was here to do the revenue quest. Did I sequence break accidentally? Cool. Ugh.
Are you merchants here to buy fruit?
Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers.
Bracers? You mean like agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl.
Rude. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skills with a staff, do you think you can still call me weak?
Wow, it's amazing. It's like a tornado.
This child voice, I'm sorry. It's kind of terrible. I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance?
Yeah. But how do you know my name?
We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night?
Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything.
That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember.
Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky.
Now, hold on a minute here. You say you saw two shadows?
Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid.
Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the sky-banded airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we saw across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner.
And the two shadows just kept flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore.
So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village. It leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some years ago.
The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about.
The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Oh, enough of that. You're a boy, right? Boys don't cry. Estelle, no. You're not like those stupid soldiers. Or we're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it.
Really?
Darn straight. You just leave it to us. No more crying, okay?
Okay. You're a real nice person. She just told you to stop crying. It's not healthy. Ah!
It's fine. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got some stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get into the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Fruit. Great, Pasca. We're at each other's throats again today. Gray's been growing fruit well before orchard cultivation spread throughout the village. And it's thanks to him that we were able to re-establish the village after the mine shut down. Maybe that's why he's not very flexible. Gray thinks the only reason why I want to use machines is so that I can be lazy. He completely misunderstands me. I think we could use a number of cultivation techniques to improve the process. I think it's just as my husband says. Gray just misunderstands us. I think if we had a chance to really sit down and talk to him, he would understand what we're trying, or where we're coming from. What we're trying to do, where we're coming from, blah, blah. Speaking is hard some days. Right. We're gonna save too, since we just got all that information. Move this way. Let's go. Need to go... Yep, that's right. And we've already searched through all these side paths, so we could just head straight up to the mine. And walk into things too. But we might have gotten the drop on them. Nice. Oh, I was gonna check if those boots were useful for anyone. What are you weak to? Fire. Art. Firebolt. Go. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Squish. It's burned! Hey, don't attack Cheryl like that.
Seems you came up short.
I went the wrong way anyway. Yeah, I win. Why am I so good at this? I was like, I need to go straight up. I'm thinking of the next area. Earth Scum, thank you for the 5 bits. Here is your sip and thanks. You'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, and number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. For some reason, that makes me want to have a chili dog. I can't. No. Why? Oh gosh. Totally fine. With like chili cheese fries. Okay. Real talk, nacho cheese with french fries is delicious. You've never had a chili dog? Yeah, I don't think that's a really common food. It's more common in the US just because we all eat terrible things. Wrong map, please. There we go. It's not, yeah, it's not a Swedish thing. I think it's primarily a US thing. Fluffer Nutter. No, it's a surprise attack. Alright, Firebolt. Go. Shara. Nope. Art. Firebolt. Blah. Yes. It's okay, we're good.
Seems you came up short.
I went the wrong way anyway. I love it when I just kind of immediately, instinctively go the wrong way. When, in this game particularly, when normally I accidentally go the right way first. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems like that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't really look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. Wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that! I do that, except for this game. Like, an inordinate number of times, I end up going the correct direction. But then in this game, it's like most of the time I'm going the wrong way. It's great. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere.
It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we'd better head back to the village and talk to the elder. You might have a key. You're no fun, Shara. Did I just go the wrong way? Yes. I don't want to fight these. They're annoying. Bum, bum, bum.
Seems you came up short.
Okay.
We're almost back.
Okay, so back to the elder.
Elder, do you have a key to the mine? No, just break it down. It's fine. I don't care.
Of course he's not here. That would have been easy.
Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill.
Oh. Agate is their grandson. They raised him after his parents died in the war.
So this is where you are, Elder Raisin?
Raisin. Is he Raisin? Not really. It doesn't seem like there is, at least. Apart from when it's, like, plot relevant for it to be night.
Oh, it's you young bracers, is it?
Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it?
It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. This village lost a number of good people in the hostilities.
That's terrible.
There is no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I'd guess you wouldn't come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right?
Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that...
Would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I don't know how... I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer.
Oh, I see. No, of course, I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed at the gesture.
F, yes.
So you might say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh?
So you say there might be some old clues. F. Press F in chat. Yeah. Pay your respects. It's a meme from... I kind of want to say it's from a Halo game, but I don't think it is. Where somebody died and you're supposed to press F to pay your respects, but it's... The person holding it is holding like an Xbox controller. Without the little keyboard attachment. So... it was just silly.
I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside.
After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance?
A key for that padlock, huh? Now, give me a minute here.
Call of Duty! Thank you, Eldnina.
I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Ah, right, here it is. Yeah. Okay, this should get you inside.
Received abandoned mine key.
Wow, this key looks ancient.
Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help a lot.
Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help.
I thought you only did that for recently I think we've kind of adopted it for anybody. Kinda. I don't know. We're silly here.
It's only natural that we would try and return the favor.
Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything.
I would appreciate that.
Alright, so real talk. I actually do like this game so far, but a lot of it feels very scripted and linear, and it's weird to me. Like, this is worse than a lot of other RPGs like this that I've played. And that doesn't quite mesh in my head. Hi, weird tentacle beast that I now am going to murder. Bum, bum, bum. I will drink some dihydrogen monoxide. You meant Elvina, never mind. Oh, I didn't even check if that was weak to fire. It isn't! Cool! That's fine. Dead. We'll let you know, Elvina. But it should be safe.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wrong way. I'm really good at doing that. Think it's this way? More music should have concertinas or accordions. In case anybody was wondering. You're tired enough to sleep, but you're not sleepy enough to tire. Oh.
The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock.
Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder.
Abandoned mine key used. Save the game, please.
That was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Stay alert, everyone. Save the game. Dun, da, 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 da. That's a rock crab! No! They're horrifying! Ah! No! Which cat would you like me to try to... Oh, yeah, we can do that. Why did you all attack her? I don't... Oh, good. You attacked Shara, too. Whomever. Yeah, Fiona will be more likely to show up. We'll do that in a moment. Alright. Firebolt. Fire. It's not weak to fire, is it? What was it weak to? Nothing. No, I missed! Well, they're weak to everything, basically. I don't really want to waste all of my magic, so we're not going to do that. Oh, we needed her to heal him. That's what I was trying to do. That's the wrong character. Fiona's usually fairly chill. Just sometimes she's kind of a bit of a spaz. These are very not weak to physical. I probably should just switch to magic, but I don't want to waste all my MP. There's definitely going to be something terrible in here. I should see if one of those is cheaper. No, they're about the same.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh no, it's broken!
Okay, no, this is Professor Layton music now.
Oh no.
Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the...
Quiet, Estelle.
It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Forget about... Wait, no, that's Kyle. Whoops.
Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. Hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before somebody finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Roger that.
What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? How did the government not know this? How did the army not know that this was like a strip mine place that would have been super open? Also, example of me accidentally going the right way first try. I know, but this is a video game, Katya. I had hope that maybe there was that itty bitty bit of competence that doesn't exist. They're loading the airliner cargo onto their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again.
This is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom.
Hold it right there!
Who in the...
The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. It's Sailor Moon again. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived! No, Estelle, please stop. Huh?
The League of what?
You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone.
You're the ones that... You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early.
It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about?
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. You're trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us?
You see anyone else here, Bandit Boy?
So you're not involved with the others then, huh?
That too.
That simplifies things. Let's get them, boys.
I'm not gonna make it. I don't have AoE. Oh, it's targeted on her. Well, hold up. Is Kyle weak to anything? No, he's just about as weak as he can be.
Dang it! That's alright. Art. Here. Me. You. Item. Cures KO! Oh, potluck in a shell is a lot better than I expected. Learned the recipe for sponge cake. It's so sugary. You're tired.
Someone's been naughty.
Charizard! Survive! Thank you. Let's take out Kyle, please. Good. Maybe that'll end the encounter. Nope. But now we don't have anybody bombing us, so that's something, at least. Yeah, I don't have AoE yet, but that's probably my fault. I haven't dug through the Sepith system, Orbital system yet, so there's probably an AoE that I haven't picked up yet. Okay. That's a little weird. Why does he get to go twice? We're good. Not good. Not good. Let's hit that one with a firebolt. Attack. We are good to go. We're gonna be fine. 2. But where is her father? Oh, crud. I should have healed. I should have healed! Alright. We're good. She can heal. Don't hit her, don't hit her, don't hit her. Thank you. That was almost very bad. It is a band. You're correct.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat up by you 3.
Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go.
You really don't know anything, do you?
What was that you called yourself? League of Exceptionally Dim or something?
You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead.
Oh, fluff. I hit a button, sorry. My mouse was not in the window. Look out!
What is this?
You've got to be kidding me. Another smokescreen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers! What is going on? I don't even.
Ow, ow, ow. Some of it got in my eyes.
Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like it was just a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense.
Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault.
We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be a senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? And passengers may be inside.
Right.
I'm gonna save the game. Yay! We made it! Progress has been made. But first, explore. Wait. Oh, I guess there were 2 ways to go to get in here. Well then, I guess I didn't accidentally go the wrong way. Airliner Lind!
Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left.
Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place.
Here's a lift car.
Looks like the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo.
I wonder what this is.
It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy was complete. Sorry. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. I feel like there should be more on this level. Hello, Fire Kitty. Hello. No, go up the stairs. Oh, wait. Is there another... Or is that just that one? Thank you for telling me that over again, game. I appreciate it. There's still food.
It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here.
Don't even think about it.
Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone.
Hello, hello. Okay, upstairs it is. I miss all the time. It's okay.
Ooh, what did you get? What'd you get? I wanna know. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Thunder, 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 cats. No, there. Nothing. Really? We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when we thought we had some clues, we're back to zero.
Come on, cheer up already. That's not like every clue is completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this?
Huh?
As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo.
Organic Rocky Mountain breakfast?
Oh. Ooh, sweet mint sounds good. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout?
Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So
I'm so sorry.
So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I could think of is that they did it in order to
ditch the Lind because their hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. From my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 arge in size. In short, a particular place in which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land.
Interesting.
How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot.
Then what can we do?
Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusion with the Army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships.
What? Now you're trying to tell us we have...
I'm gonna drink some tea. I'm so sorry. Black tea, black tea. Oh. Huh. I would have expected that to have, fluff. What's it called? There's a give me a minute, I have to think.
Alright, Parody Days, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night and a great weekend. Maybe we'll see you on Monday.
I am drinking milk oolong with a piece of crystallized ginger in the bottom. Oh gosh, what's... It's the only caffeinated plant native to North America. What's it called?
Yes, Fire Kitty?
Yaupon! That's it!
It's like Y-A-U-P-O-N. I remembered! Yay!
Sorry.
Why does caffeinated tea make you sleepy?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. It could be that you're too young and your metabolism hasn't switched over yet. Because when I was a teenager, I had that trouble too. I don't think you're necessarily a teenager though. Don't mind me. I will shush now. Okay.
What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help?
Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army whenever they're... or whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means binging... I can't read. Bringing the hostages back safe and sound.
I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me.
For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. We should be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the Orbital telephone. Don't quote me on that, Fire Kitty. I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes, it's true.
Huh? What the heck?
Great, now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. You qualify as an adult. It's fine. I don't know. Don't mind me. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman, 2 kids... I don't know what's wrong with my face today. A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Well, the girl does look shifty.
Hey now, that's just rude. Who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest?
Bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence.
Thank you.
General Morgan!
Why are you here?
Looking after the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. I would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits.
Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men.
If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner?
We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. There are no hostages to be found here.
Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming.
Wait a minute here. How about you cut the crap?
My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take him into custody.
How dare you?
Clanhead music. This sounds like Clanhead music again. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. For the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heads. Heels. Cool your heels.
Yeah, they're in jail. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say?
If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible.
Huh? Why not?
I'm secretly evil and old.
You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early." If I remember correctly.
Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you?
I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he means. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them.
You might be a little bit biased, but she's kinda... I don't know. She's very... typecast, almost. That's not right. That's the wrong phrase to word. Word? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, everyone. That's the wrong phrase to use for this. It's fine.
Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them.
But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback.
My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix.
Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua?
No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar.
Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be able to...
Wait, man's voice. Oh, gosh.
My lustrous voice should be able to... Should be recognizable to anyone.
Can you please stop hitting the wrong buttons? Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry, everyone. There we go. We're good.
God, this unfounded self-confidence.
And tone of absurd narcissism belong to. That's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords.
How did you get in jail? What did you do?
Think we'd meet up again in a place like this? It seems that we are bound by destiny.
Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose.
Now you're locked up in a place like this?
Why did you come back, you nerd?
What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peaks.
I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off.
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. We talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me.
Didn't you listen, dummy? We just don't want to hear about it.
It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market, then moved on to the Enteros restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill.
Murderer! I'm not a murderer. At least not in this game.
So I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant.
That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist.
Yes.
Thank you.
Morgan is a doofus. Ha! A musical genius is not limited to one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd have the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel the normal red wine was not satisfying enough.
The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious, in spite of knowing better.
Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City.
That's the wrong voice for her, but it's weird going between her and Morgan. Not Morgan, I'm sorry.
Olivier. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself.
Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here?
From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira.
500,000 Mira? For one bottle?
That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier?
Ha!
Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle.
I don't think I can listen to this any longer.
Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a zzz and even an assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening?
Such a nerd.
You three, get up. Man, I'm tired. What's wrong? Or are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? It's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released.
Huh? You listen to that weirdo in the cell next door all night. Oh no! Oh no, I have puppy pet time. Wait, I didn't do the puppy pet time. Pemio, thank you for your pet time redemption earlier. I missed it. I didn't miss it. I did it, but then I forgot to undo it. Garrus appreciated it, and so did I. And now we need to do Fiona time before the end of stream, too. Why all of a sudden? Once we get out of this cutscene, I will go do that, Urska, if you're still here.
Is there a reason for this?
Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Ha-ha! It's the mayor! Mayor Maybell!
Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you.
I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared.
Don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her.
So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf?
No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan.
Our situation?
Yeah, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright?
Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son Joshua.
I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena.
You knew my mother!
Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
Now wait just a minute! You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but...
I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist.
Strategist? Dad?
I just can't imagine what he saw in that Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me.
What's wrong with him?
It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring.
I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe.
However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men.
I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel! How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure! Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it. What could it be?
Oh, how callous people can be at times.
No, leave him there. Please, just leave him there.
How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiable. Fine, by the way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory.
Is he still here?
Yeah, I completely forgot about him.
I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you.
Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ah, indeed, it is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render.
You're quite the interesting character. All right, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release.
Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself?
I think that may be asking a bit much.
If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be a lawsuit.
Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me.
Huh? And the Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on.
That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Excuse me, no.
No!
He's here with us. I can't believe you were released.
It is a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mirror.
Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit.
Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin.
Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us.
But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine?
Huh?
Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? No. Could you ever? It's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia in the heat of spring.
No. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this?
Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? On our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group.
That's the kind of line that really gets me worried.
But we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, all right then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Ha! Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be assured.
Reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down.
I'm glad things are settled between you all.
But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us.
Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened?
Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Beau's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences.
What?
So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It is unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we'd better do an investigation of our own, then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the Guild for the work you've done so far. Please, make use of the money for your current investigation expenses.
Armor! New armor!
I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens.
No, it's not.
Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy! Who made you king of the show?
I'm done.
That's gonna be it for me today, apart from pet time. It's if Earth Scum is around. Let's check. Okay, hold up. I can breathe.
You imagine that buddy guy is like, Miss Cat, oh no!
You'll request pet. Which pet? Earthscum has requested Fiona.
We also have Garrus, and I can try with Edgar, but he's usually pretty grumpy about it, so it might be better to leave him alone.
Or just a whole minute of Fiona time, that's fine too.
Alright, let me go find Fiona. I will be right back. Please excuse. Fiona, where'd you go? I come bearing a kitten. She's gonna be upset though. Stay in the bed! Stay in the bed! No, stay in the bed! Come here! No! Stay in the bed! Stay in the bed! You need to get the timer going, Fiona. I know. Where did I move the timer? There it is. Okay. Come on. Boop. Oh, I didn't turn on any music. Okay. She really likes those. And that's her favorite bed, too. She is fairly happy. Alright, Earth Scum and Fiery Cat, thank you very much. Or Fire Kitty. For your pet time redemptions. Fiona appreciated it, and so did I. Alright. And that is going to be it for us today. Let's see if we can raid someone. You too! Ugh. Okay, let's see. I think... Who do we have? No, she's leaving. Alright, fine. No, Fiona! Who do we have here? Oh, I didn't realize Aaron was live. I'm gonna send you all over to Aaron 2U2. Raid! Aaron 2U2. Go! Alright, and... Let me load that up. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, throwing tips, throwing gift subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend, and I'll be back on Monday with something random from my backlog. Later, everybody! Bye!